Hey, good morning, gamers. Just waiting to see if YouTube kicks in, and it does. Yay! I have no idea what happened yesterday. Oh, I do need to change this to... Okay, it is. Whew. Da, da, da. Okie dokie. The only thing to do is to just get, like, right into it, because I really don't much care for this part of the game. I can level up Wynn. How is Wind so injured? My god. Okay. Haste. Ha. Hmm. Okay. We've got protagonist Alistair, Wynn, and Oghren stepping in to go find the Anvil of the Void. Anvil of the Void? Is that the right term? The Anvil. Herlock. How dare they run away? Oh, those buggers. Okay. Now, anytime someone tries to lead me away from bodies that are lootable, I have to go back and check them out.
As you say.
Okay, got some nice silver there. no.
Begun.
What the heck?
I shall do it.
Codex.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Yeah, we're at the point of the game where we're starting to get some nice loot. There's nothing else, right?
As you say, I shall do it. It is begun.
Blood pile.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Anyone afraid of heights? Okay, 2 doors. Looks like there's Darkspawn behind both of them. So, I don't think it really matters. Hey, Leilu, good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on?
Very well.
Yeah, it got very wet here yesterday. There was a point where the rain was like so heavy. You know how when the rain gets so heavy it feels like you're inside of a car wash when you're in your house? Yeah, that. So I get it. The good news is, I guess, the world needs rain. Okay, why am I not getting healed when... Casual. Good morning. Oh my god, it's an army. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Injury kit. Maybe Wynn let me die because I didn't heal her injuries? Okay. I don't know. Is Wynn that vindictive? Probably.
I shall do it.
The thing I do like about this game with regard to the inventory is like weight doesn't matter. You can fill an inventory slot with a herb or a piece of full plate armor and it only takes one slot either way. So. Oh, are you guys getting a hurricane? Oh my god. I am so sorry, guys. I hope... Oh my god, I can't say that. I was like, I hope it blows over quickly and quietly, but oh my god. I hope... yeah. I hope you guys aren't impacted by it. Oh... It blows over. Yeah, I know what I said, but I've never experienced weather like that. So I definitely feel for you guys.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I shall do it.
I'll just let them take care of it. So, do many businesses close? Or is it just like... I imagine that non-essential businesses would certainly close. Oh man. Oh man. I'm getting close to that part I really don't want to do. Okay. Come on. Do 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 ba da 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 da.
As you say.
Okay. Let's just say here, we've never had weather extreme enough to close businesses. And while I say that, I understand that we have had, like, businesses close, but when our businesses close, it's due to, like, 3 inches of snow. Or something really stupid. Like, it's not weather that anywhere else would close businesses. It's just weather, and we're not used to any sort of weather here. Okay, Leilu, so let's put it this way. So, we are on a mission right now to save Bronca, who's a paragon of the dwarves and also Ogren's wife. And she has been lost in the Deep Roads, filled with Darkspawn, for the last 2 years. Her and her entire house went missing. And they are not okay. 2 years in the Deep Roads does things to people. And they are not okay. So, that's what we're approaching.
It shall be done.
This game doesn't really shy away from difficult topics. Okay, yeah, please don't set off the trap. Oh, you set off the trap. You set off the trap. Okay. Edgediah? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like that. Wait, the tripwire fixed itself?
It is begun.
Again! It just automatically, it's like a perpetuating trap. It just resets itself. Oh good, we just saved again. Let's level up Alistair. I don't like to go one way when there are options unexplored, and I can't remember which way is the right way.
As you say.
Oh, sorry guys, the garbage truck has arrived. Okay. There's no shortage of stuff to kill. Ugh. Ow! You bugger. Okay.
It is begun.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up tanking that thing, considering I'm with 2 warriors, but it's fine. It's fine.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
Darkspawn cheat. Yeah, I'll take all the health poultices I can get right now, honestly.
As you say.
Come on. Yeah, I'm not leaving here without my 75 experience points. Okay. Okay. Hey, ZX! Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Just finished work. I have an update for you. Okay. So, ZX. Remember how I phoned and left a voicemail message yesterday regarding my appointment? So, my, the assistant to my surgeon emailed me back, didn't call me back, emailed me back, and I gotta read you this. Oh my god. Sadly, due to urgence and lost days and holidays over the summer, the wait lists are quite long. I am hoping it would be in the next few months, and I'll be in touch as soon as I have a date to offer. It was a 4 to 6 month wait list back in February. February 15th is when they said 4 to 6 months. And now she's saying because of summer holidays, the wait list is longer than they anticipated, and it'll be another couple of months? Another several months. I don't know where to take this, man. Yeah, well, that's what Warpig said. Warpig was like, hey, we could always go, like, on a trip to the next province over and get it done. Because guaranteed, if we go to another surgeon and we pay out of pocket, like, it can happen, like, almost right away. But I don't even know how much that would cost.
It is begun.
Do, 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 do. I'm sad there isn't more loot in this chamber, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. And it's not like there's a lot of surgeons in my city. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just thought I would update you that I left a voicemail message asking for a call back and they emailed me back. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Oh, it starts, Leilu. Two ladies with very similar names. Trauma time. We got first day. First day they come and catch everyone. Thanks. I'm gonna need you to take off your clothes and change into this robe for a blood test. Where are you taking the blood from?
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth a spew.
Which way is the right way? I don't know.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
It is begun.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
It shall be done.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth a spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come.
That is super coincidence, ZX. You can fix her.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
What change? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, where did you go? Oh, you ran away. Okay.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Oh, good.
Sometimes silence is best.
Ow. Whew.
Very well.
Inventory full. Hmm.
It is begun, as you say.
A confusing note. Okay. Yeah, all of this is kind of confusing.
We tried to escape, but they found us. Took us all.
I don't think I can go through the other doors. No. I have a pretty good memory considering I haven't played this game in years and years. Okay.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Hey! Hello, Eno. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? What do I need to put? The key? Oh, I need to take them. Okay, I need room in my inventory. Hello. Yeah, my day is fantastic. I'm at, like, the scariest part of this game, but it's fine, it's fine. Oops. Destroy. Just need to create a little bit of room here.
More enemies ahead! As you say. I shall do it.
Did someone die? Did Oghren die? I guess he did.
The men they kill, they're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I did absolutely nothing. I didn't put on makeup or anything. I just crawled out of bed, had breakfast, and started playing video games.
It shall be done.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
That is really creepy. Vanilla Greek yogurt with cashew butter granola and orange juice. It's my usual breakfast. It's what I have almost every day.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is really good. I love yogurt. It's just nice and light. I usually have like berries with it, like strawberries or raspberries, but I was lazy and didn't take any out of the freezer last night, so.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled
It shall be
and
done.
turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
I shall do it.
Brood mother.
Okay, guys. Welcome to the welcome to the horror.
It is the Shall we?
Welcome back, Leilu. Yeah, this is what we're fighting. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, hurting. Ugh.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Okay, so welcome to the first broodmother we see in the series. Yeah. So many paths. I don't know what to choose. Okay, I can't get up there. That narrows that down. Oh, that just... okay, that goes there. Okie dokie. So there's only one way forward.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Oh, man. Yes.
Balin, is it? Twisted Cretan the last I heard. Not surprising he's done so well for himself. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Yeah, what about the other people that came with you? What happened to them?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Okay. So the way we came is blocked. So, like she said, there is only one way forward, because the other way is lava.
I shall do it.
Lulu. Yeah. Yeah, this is the fun bit, hey? Sorry, just need to make a little bit of space here. Arrow of Filth? I have the feeling that maybe I don't need so many arrows or bolts, considering I don't have bows, but... Yeah, that was a brood mother. So what happens is Darkspawn can't procreate with each other. So they need to steal someone living and feed her their filth, feed them Darkspawn and people, and make them grow and change and become brood mothers who can create Darkspawn.
I needed people to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and then even my Hesped. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Oh good, there's more Darkspawn.
She'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh Darkspawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Okay, so what she just said. Okay, so what she just admitted was when the Darkspawn started coming to steal the women away, to change them into these brood mothers, she allowed it because she's trying to get to the Anvil of the Void and there are a bunch of traps in the way. But she knew that if these women were changing and giving birth to Darkspawn, there would be an unlimited number of Darkspawn to test these traps and get through them. So she allowed the women of her house to be violated and turned into those brood mothers just so she could get closer to the anvil. Yeah, this is just nasty. Like, all of this quest chain is just nasty. Like...
It shall be done.
No right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Yeah, there's something about this place that makes people despair.
It is begun.
Okay, stop shooting at us.
Be done. It is begun.
All these dwarf corpses. Oh boy. Oh right, gotta get to the gas valves.
say. As you say.
Oh man, I love traps.
A trap. It is begun. Look there, a cunning trap.
Jesus, that startled me. Ow! Oh, no! Don't!
I shall do it.
Ow!
Very well.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Win, I didn't mean to click on you. Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
What about me?
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities and relationships, thank you very much.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person, who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
What am I supposed to do? Tell him to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Well, she didn't get angry at me for blowing her off.
There. We will strike. Nothing but excitement. We must have victory. Let us this, doesn't it? I shall do it.
It'd be great if they would help me. Oh wait, I need to attack this one. Okay, which eyes are glowy? These ones. Is there glowy eyes? Oh, I guess I have to do each of them twice. Yeah, marvelous. Marvelous. Okay. We come upon a choice, as we always do.
My name is Caribou. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous
The
road.
Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
I mean, crap. So the decision here is to side with Caridin and destroy the anvil, and the other side is siding with Branka and destroying the golems and using the anvil. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Okay, so this outright just asks, which do you choose? The anvil enslaves living souls, it must be destroyed, or you're right, it's too powerful not to keep. It's as black and white as that. You have to make a decision. And of course, like every other choice in this game, you can see both sides. You can see both sides. Listen, the anvil must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
Yeah, so Oghren is gonna be upset if we kill Bronca, obviously, because she's his wife. She's mad-ass crazy and he sees that, but she's still his wife.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
She's obsessed beyond redemption. That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh, Oghren's dead. Can you get her attention, Alistair? Because I really need to be stabbing her in the back. Oh my god. I need to get rid of 2 things.
As you say.
I think I want to loot everything here because I think he can take me back with him. Okay, there's a chest up there. Okay. Caridin, let us talk. Dormammu.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Aw. Oghren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human.
I will destroy the anvil. It just seems like the right thing to do. If the creator of it thinks it is evil.
You
Whoa.
have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Okie dokie. Now, is there a way out of here, or do I have to go all the way back? Turns out I did not want to leave with him after all.
Beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Okay, so yeah, we can go back. After all of that, we can go back.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
I mean, I'm gonna not say he let me choose, because that just seems like it's inciting more civil war. So let's just get Balin on the throne.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
So if you play the Dwarven origin, you would probably make a different choice. I chose this one because I didn't play the Dwarven origin.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Okay.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Khan! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Yes, we are out of the woods. With the Dwarven stuff done, the game is like downhill from here.
As all in Orzammar now see, my generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I want my face on one of those big statues.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Okay, here's something I decided to point out right now because it is relevant. If someone hands you an item in-game, you don't drop it or you don't not receive it. Your inventory can go higher than your maximum number of inventory slots in those circumstances. So as you can see, my inventory capacity is 122 out of 120. That is because I had items handed to me by NPCs. So that is absolutely a thing in this game.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
Okay. So I think it is...
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
So I can maybe try to persuade him to go topside, but
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
okay. And we have to go find that mother and tell her what happened to Ruck. But I want to do some trading. There's no merchant down here. I want to do some trading first. I need to make room in my inventory.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
Oh no, 10% more pandemonium.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Huh.
As you say.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
Lady, your son is a dung-eating lunatic. I'm sorry, Rook's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Huh, Wynne approved of me lying.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Let me see what you have.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
2 silvers off everything I buy. Oh my god, I'm almost at 200 gold. Dang, dude. Dwarven crap. Yeah, I'll get there. It takes a while to go through all of this, hey? Stamina regen. That's not a lot. Duster leather armor. Effort. I've got 218 gold. I need to use some of the runes. I still don't know why I'm holding on to literally all of these gems. Okay, now what do I want to buy? Okay, not much from here, anyway. Except for that book. Ooh, it gives me 4 attribute points. What do I want to put it into? Hey, ZX back from food. What did you have? Ooh, and I get a skill point. A chicken burger. Oh my god. Okay. Have you heard my rant about the chicken burger over the last, like, 2 months? I have been craving a fried chicken burger for like 2 months now. And I think I might have one tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I think I might have one tomorrow. I know it's poison. I know it's gonna make me really, really sick. But I have no idea how else to satisfy this craving. Dun, dun. Okay, there was another place I needed to go, which is the Shaperate, but I think the Shaperate is in the Diamond Quarter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Leilu. I'm gonna get, like, there's a place in town here. I don't know if you guys have any in the States. It's like Mary Brown's, which is kind of like Popeyes. So yeah, I am going to get the most tender, most delicious, most juicy fried chicken burger that I can get. Congratulations! Were you still in the Diadem, ZX?
Very well.
All from the Diadem? If you haven't already, go check out what your Grand Company wants for a turn-in, because you can probably get a lot of that experience from whatever turn-in you have today. And it resets in like 3 hours. Like 2 hours, actually.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont arrested. Thrown into prison awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Epic fail? Okay, where's the Shaperate? I think it's down here. Yes! Yes, that's why, ZX. So every day your Grand Company has a list of items that you can turn in. If one of those items has like a star by it, it means you get more experience for it. And if you turn in high quality, you get double experience for it. So that's how people can get all those levels at one time. If you have an item where you get extra experience and you double the experience on that, you can get 5 or 6 levels at a time if you're low enough level. Yeah, yeah.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Thank you.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
any reward, hey?
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Aww. Yeah, no, I wish you luck, ZX. What the? Key to the city? I can take the key to the city? Nice. Thank you for the bubble tea, Warpig. Thank you, thank you. And now I think I just need to go back to camp. I think I have finished the dwarves. I don't think I have any other quests for here. Oh, right, the herbalist. The Shaperate.
As you...
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Well then, how am I supposed to finish this quest? Do. Memories. There we go. That's how I finish that quest. But then now what do I do? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. I finished the quest. Wharf? Wharf what? Okay, and I mean, look at all the quests I have left. Like, honestly, guys, I could spend... Oh, I need to go make sure Velena made it back. Okay. I could spend forever playing this game. Son of Moog, yes. I see you are a Next Generation fan. Oh, I don't know. It could be Michael Dorn. Let me just Google if Michael Dorn has a voice credit in Dragon Age Origins. Oh, okay. Television. Do you have video games credits? Video games. No. You don't think Voyager was that bad either? I didn't really watch Voyager. But you see, look. Michael Dorn was in Mass Effect 2. And Fallout New Vegas. And StarCraft 2. Huh. Wasn't that bad? Nope, it was worse.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and
Can I leave from here? Yeah, Next Gen is my favorite. In that it's the only series that I've watched the entirety of. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. The beast at Tanagra.
Why not?
Pardon?
I haven't eaten in days. Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Yep.
Give me a moment. Why, the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 Lycan ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
I'm like, now can I trade with some of these people?
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
Never, Officer Dwarf.
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day. Best of luck to you.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying. That just about settles it. Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend? Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Okay. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. Don't tell the elf. What did I do? I meant to save? Crap.
Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
Give me a moment. Why, the stone.
I
feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. If I could fight Randar Volney's second after... Well, let's get...
Now let's save properly. Okay, I do have some gifts for Ogren.
That looks fine indeed.
Is the sun blonde for him or for, Wynn? Ogren, okay.
That looks fine indeed.
Fine dwarven crap. Well, I do have quite a bit of that. Oh, wow. The key to the city is a ring. The key to the city. +2 to all attributes, +4 to spell resistance, and +10% to healing effects. I need to get that on my character. Anyone not wearing a belt? Okay,
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? What can I say? Your wish is my command.
Aww. Actually, I don't want to go in the fire. I wanted to ask him one more thing.
Something you need, my dear?
Well,
we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? I don't know. Arleman wants to make me king at the Landsmeet. I never ever wanted that, not in my wildest dreams. But I won't refuse it if it's in the best interest of the nation either. I love you. You know that, right? But I have no idea what being king will mean for us. I'll have to think about that.
I won't let you go.
Nor I you. Let's just deal with the Blight first. There will be time for these sorts of discussions later. Trust me.
Okay. Who else should I talk to?
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Is this after I ravish you in celebration? I was like, you could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Oh wow, that was a +8 to friendship. He really enjoyed being called a friend.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
Oh, what's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Okay. Oghren!
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the Deep Roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
Let's go find her.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. What was it you wanted to say?
Ah, man.
What about? It's sounding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale? Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Okay, we can go hook Oghren up. I do want to do some of these random quests. I know we can't do all of them because it would take forever, but I do want to do some of them.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Okay, what can I get rid of? Okay. If silver ingots still make money? Yeah, silver ingots sell pretty consistently, ZX. So you just need to, just check on the market board, but they sell fast. They don't sell for a lot, but they sell fast. Or at least in my experience. Because silver ingots are used for a lot of workshop stuff, a lot of submarines. That is a nice necklace. Is there anything I want? War axe. Ooh, I could go shopping in Denerim again. They had some really nice stuff in Denerim I wanted. Bard's dancing shoes? Okay, what about enchantments?
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment? So what do I have? I have a Master Paralyze and a Master Slow. But there's a Grandmaster Silverite here, which is going to come in way handy.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Grandmaster Lightning, Grandmaster Frost, okay. Expert Paralyze, Master Slow.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
So I can get rid of those runes. They're kind of just like lame runes. Does he have any better ones? Grandmaster Slow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Alistair's pretty much set. There's not much I can do for him. Win. That one. Okay. Oghren. I don't know if I'll continue to bring Oghren with me, but... Is that a two? That is a two-handed. Okay. Sten can wear the rest of that blood dragon stuff. Is it that she can't wear that stuff because her strength isn't high enough? Yeah. I really need to level her up. That's the trouble, is keeping them all kind of at the same point. Win! Shale. Killing blow. Oops. Oh, I could choose a... I want to get blood magic. Oh, I can buy that here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
And with your discount. I'm sure I can buy it here. Templar. A is for abomination, the Templar's alphabet. I thought for sure the blood magic one was here too. Oh well. Da-da-da. Yeah, he's not looking very LV. It's okay. Okay. Now we're done. Okay, just clearing up a few side quests because the next part of the main story is like the end of the game. So,
Yes.
Yes.
okay, so we needed to go to Lake Galahad and Redcliffe.
A little something extra. For friendship.
For friendship.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Oghren, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Right, Laylu. This man took on an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
It's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmi, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmi must be a paragon of beauty then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Oghren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Okay, admit it. Oghren is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Success? I think success?
Come on back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale, anyway.
She, did not want him to leave.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Yeah, I don't really know why this guy is still highlighted for a quest.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Leave me alone.
Good day.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Well, I'll be here.
Okay, and then scavenger. Hey, you!
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Oh, them. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay. That's another quest. That's Sten's personal quest. Wait, where was I going? Right.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
That's a fine piece, blacksmith. And I would be honored to wear it into battle. At the Warden's discretion, of course. Yeah.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
So now what did he give me? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not great. I probably should have picked it up a long time ago, but...
It shall be done.
More quests. More quests. More quests. You can play this game for a long time if you want to.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
More quests. More quests.
Welcome back. Care to see the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry in Thedas? Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
The people you looted by Lake Callanhead.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already. A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful. Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwyn, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear. Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
Okay,
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Very well.
Hey, leave those dwarves alone. Ugh.
Very well. It is begun.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Now, where do you think Dwyn would be hanging out? General store. Dwyn's home. Dwyn!
Ugh, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Okay, but come on.
What's on your mind?
Come on.
It is no trouble.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be interested in that? And how much is it worth to you exactly?
Hey, ZX. You and your friends were discussing pettiest revenge things you have done to each other in D&D recently. DM didn't give enough short rests in his campaign for the Warlock. Oh, and the Artificer. It feels wrong to threaten this guy after I just thanked him for...
6 sovereigns. Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
As you say.
So the Warlock DM'd and gave his character a really cool gauntlet custom item that had really cool effects when a spell was cast against him depending on the school of magic, and then never put a single spellcaster in the entire campaign. Hey, howdy Prince, how's it going? Yeah, that's pretty petty. I mean, funny if it was just an oversight, but petty if it was intentional. Okay, I really don't think there's anything in here. I'm just, like, wandering now. I don't need to do that. I've got enough actual stuff to do. I don't need to wander. Let's go give Sten his sword back.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I wanted to talk to Sten, but okay.
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught.
Yeah, Puppers just needs attention. He's
takes a harsh view of
jealous.
things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay, that wasn't the conversation I intended to have, but let's go.
You called.
Oh.
As you wish.
I have to actually give it to him. Sten's sword gift.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What will you do now?
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Sten approves plus 14. Okay, Puppers. See, now that I'm not talking to anyone else, he's quiet. He is just such a jealous dog.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, You understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Okay. I got to pet him. I got to pet him. A bunch of characters do just talk to the puppers. He just wants a whole lot of pets right now. Okay. You'd probably give the dog the most attention out of everyone. Well, the thing is, like, the puppers starts with Mac's favor and doesn't ever change. Like, there's nothing you can do to upset the puppy unless you, like, hurt the puppy. So his approval is always 100%. So, whereas everyone else, you have to, like, talk to them and do their quests to get it up there.
You have excellent taste.
You're just a really big animal person? Yeah. What are you barking at now, you silly puppy? A squirrel. Do squirrels come out at night? He probably just likes... Okay, yeah, that's it. He probably just likes the sound of his own barks. Okay, Alistair.
Yes.
Yes.
Puppers. Let's go back to... or should we go to Soldier's Peak? Soldier's Peak is very close to Denerim. I'll probably end today in Denerim.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
What?
Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
Yeah, I did too.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here.
The veil?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, Warden.
us.
Ah! I mean, he's not a fighter.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall do it.
Just dissociating a bit. Yeah, yeah.
Blood.
One day he will tell this to a therapist. Today, he will forget.
It is begun.
It is begun.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving. And my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland was a tyrant.
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Very well. As you say.
Okie dokie.
It is begun.
there's another skeleton up there. There we go.
As you say.
Ultimately, the reason why I'm doing this, in case anyone is curious, is because after the next couple of cutscenes in the main quest, there's the last battles. And like you've seen, they can be very difficult. And this is just another DLC worth of like arms and armor to just kind of make that fight a little bit less tedious. So that's why I'm doing this. Hey, Warpig! More twerky! Needs more twerky! Come on, attack it! Twerkpocalypse. Yes. What he said. Ah!
Very well.
Hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Demon! Demon! You have no memory of this? This is one of the DLCs. Or Pig, so you probably didn't do it.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate Obrasuth Sifan Nit
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teni E Ventosus Victus.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Do not let it overwhelm us. I shall see. We must fight.
Okay, we need to kill the wardens.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Yeah, it's a nice stick. For a frost mage. Ah! Oh, face.
I shall do it.
Okay, glowy door or not glowy door? Raspberry jam?
It shall be done.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Your great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Tell me about this deal.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Oh, what am I destroying?
Magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. Yes.
First, seal the veil.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Hey, I wanted to loot.
Stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? Then we begin. And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go, and do this one's bidding. Yes, go!
Okay, okay. Can I have your armor, though?
Enough! Destroy the tower!
Okay, okay! I just wanted to know, since you don't really need it. Fine. Right? For a demon, they're very pushy.
It shall be done. As you say.
I think they've seen us.
As you say.
Down you go.
This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Oh man, do I drink the potion? Do I drink it? I don't even remember what happens if I drink it. This increases your speed and crit hit chance, but you will suffer more damage and always lose health? What? Spray blood to knock enemies back, but suffer a loss of health? Oh my god. Those are crazy. I was like, I'm reading Reddit's posts now where people are like, what they did. Destroy it.
It shall be done. As you say.
Okay, can't go down there, so I have to go into one of these doors. Oh my god.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in.
Puppy!
It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
You're still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm debating whether I should let you live. I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
I'm here to recover the base.
I see nothing that could stop you now. Certainly not myself.
How do you propose I deal with you?
Charitably, I hope. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
For your crimes, death is the only verdict.
My body may be frail, but my sorcery is not.
Okay. That was kind of dumb. Ugh! You fool! Why would you do that? How did I become the puppy? Not that there's anything wrong with that, just how did I become puppy? Ugh. Okay.
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus's web is destroyed. The deal is upheld. Now this one will go. That was not the agreement. This one promised no such answers. The Magus was irrelevant. You have served your purpose. That was not the agreement. This one promised no such answers.
So our deal.
Business is at an end.
You get a one-day head start. Use it or die.
You will never see me again, Warden.
Can I have the armor, please?
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. No matter what she said, I dare say you haven't seen the last of Sophia Dryden. I'm not sure that was the wisest of moves, but there was no proof to redeem my family. Well, thanks, Warden. For
Yeah,
so long,
you're a
I
good
was focused
person.
on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Well, I'm glad Alistair is happy with what we've accomplished.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will. Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
What a goof. I could have killed her. I could have. Some say I should have, but meh.
Very well.
This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Captain Milo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebenger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason sans la Argonauts. Jason without the Argonauts. Oh, that's funny. Jason sans la Argonauts. Langley, oh, it keeps going. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Violitric Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Oh, man. This is why we love this game. Oh, my word. That is hilarious. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Okie dokie. Suppose it's just back to Denerim. Okay, so the next step of the game is going to be the Landsmeet, where they determine who the next king of Ferelden is going to be. I do have some very specific desires for the outcome of that.
Good to see you again.
Meh. Who, you?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Thank you.
Huh?
Huh?
What can I get you, stranger?
Signs of safe passage. Okay. Even more quests. Like, there are quests literally everywhere.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest. Find everything you need?
Okay. I think so. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You couldn't get all of the name spam, but you got the first half. Awesome. Nah, this game is just... It has a special place in my heart.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Now that I can actually afford some of them, yeah. Radiates cold. How about Wynn? Is that better than what Wynn has? Oh, she has a +5 spell power one. No, that's better. Two willpower. Oops, 2 magic. Five spell power. 3 armor. I might have to look up what her best armor is. I don't think any of this is it. I don't remember ever using much of that. Kiss it and make it better. A tome that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing sides. Yeah, there isn't really much right now that I want to buy.
Very well.
Meow, 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 meow.
I shall do it.
Nope.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I think I don't have to go to him until I kill my first dragon. Dwarven crap.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the Lyrium that does this.
Lyrium?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Okay, now...
Good day.
Good day.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Okay. A dark alley. Deserted building. Oh yeah, I tried doing these fights and got my butt handed to me. Or do I have to go back to the castle and talk to Earl Eamon? Well, I can try these and see if I die again. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right, this one. I got like halfway through and then it was just Win and the puppy and things went wrong.
I shall do it. It shall be done. No! Don't trip the tripwire! No! What did I just say? Kill the blood mage. Okay, well it seems like it's going a bit better. Granted, we haven't got to the worst part yet, but... Ow.
Yeah, it's one of his abilities. He has like that and he has a bark. Puppy really is best boy. Oh, look at him eat the mercenary. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you eat that mercenary.
It's a trap. It is the
Ah, no, don't eat me. Bad dog. Oh, I died. Heal? Heal? I don't think Wynn's healing. Okay, peppers. Oh my god. Okay, this maybe isn't going better than I thought it would. Oh! Yeah, this seems like exactly what happened last time.
Immediately.
Whoa. Heal thyself? Whoa. Yeah, that's not working.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know I have revive.
already.
Oh my god! When? Why did you fall? Aw, thank you, Prince. Yeah, Wynn is not great when left on her own here. Revival? Where? Oh, I think Alistair and my character are both in that other room. Hey, Broik, how are you doing? I don't know if the Puppers is the right one to revive, though. How are you doing, Broik? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Just heal yourself right now. Yeah, just about at the end. I'm gonna finish it next week, probably within the first day or so, which is kind of on target. Because I want to get through Dragon Age 2 fairly quickly, because it's going to take me some time for Inquisition. So, fingers crossed I'll have it all done by the end of October. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna survive long enough to do what I need to do here. Crud. Okay, no, that was perfect. Perfect. Revival. Revive the two of them. Perfect. Oh, Wynn is like dead right now, though. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, make me again. Oh, this blood mage is gonna cast something not good. Alistair, what are your tactics? What could possibly go wrong? Man. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So I think it has nothing to do with my level. This is fine. I think I need to be a little bit more tactical in how I do this next time. The hell? Oh my god, they all chased me! No good, no good. I think I just need to die and give up.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Another one? Oh, thank you, Eno, for the hydrate. 1 second here. I can't leave while I'm in combat. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Am I gonna drink the health poultice? Come on.
I shall do it.
Okay. The struggle is so real. Oh, there's one. Okay. He saw me.
It shall be done.
I mean, 1-on-1, I'm not in a bad place. It's just 20-on-1 is kind of difficult.
Very well.
Oh, what did he have on him? Spooky walk. I'm a ghost. Ooh. Now, if I can get, theoretically, if I can get close enough to another companion without getting into combat, I should be able to resurrect an ally. Look at them there, behind their fancy barricade, thinking there's something. The acid didn't do much. Okay, no, wind's right there. So I guess not. I guess I am still technically in combat. Okay, come on. Okay, this is the first time I've ever had to go rogue in this game so far. Are they not following me? Whew. Oh my god. Well, I did it. It was not pretty, but I did it. Woo! Victory! Because after all, it doesn't matter what it took, it just matters that we did it, right? Victory at any cost?
It is begun.
I think we look at all these guys on the other side of the doors still. We are not even there. We are not even there. I don't even know. Maybe I'll save in a different save slot. Ah, crap. There we go. That way if I do die here and want to give it a try, I can. And if I just want to go out, then I can. Ah. You bastard. Whoa, okay, no one's healing me. Ugh. Oh, Alistair! Come on. Stand up, buddy. Okay.
Very well. It shall be done.
I feel like like this needs to have comedic music behind it. Da 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 da. God. Go home, Amara, you're drunk. Oh, saving game. Okay, fantastic. What next?
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence?
Luck.
No matter.
Just luck.
You will not survive this!
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He called me out, and the thing is, he's right. I don't even know how I survived thus far. Okay, I need to go after this guy. Okay. Is it over? Is it over? A bedroom key? I think I already got into the bedroom. Okay. That was it. I think I might just go back to the market district and have a sleep. Get some rest. Try it again. Try it again later. Okay. I don't even know what quest that was for. Yeah. Character might need a nap.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
Someone asked me to do that, though. Mages Collective? Oh, just so many quests, guys. Oh, right, and I still have to kill Flemeth. Okay, I've got some work to do. I might do some homework on some of those side quests, like outside of stream time or maybe after Final Fantasy during the next 2 days, but as for today, I'm gonna go have some soup, call it there. When we come back to Dragon Age next Tuesday, it is going to be the Landsmeet, and then the resolution of my personal quest. We're gonna go after Arl Howe for what he did to my family. So stay tuned for that. And then once we get done Dragon Age Origins, we will go straight into Awakening. Awakening doesn't take very long. I think just a couple of days on that one should be more than enough to do it. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. It is always a pleasure. Thank you so, so much for being here. Yeah, should I maybe go see if Moody's on? Is Moody on? I feel bad. I haven't really been raiding people. Oh, Moody is on. Okay, let's go raid Moody. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, Leilu. Thank you. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, everyone who watched me here and on YouTube. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing some roulettes in the morning, some maps in the evening, so make sure to join me if you want in on any of that. And I will see you in game. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should have